Hello, everyone. Welcome here.
So K-pop.
As soon as our game starts up. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, that's right. We increased our card count last time. And past me went, current, or at the time, future me, and moved those cards. Screw that guy. And wandered off without fixing the fact that all the cards aren't at the edge of the board anymore. Well, I guess future me is now current me, so. All right. Let's start fixing things. Go ahead and put the resources over here. Hello, Dread. Welcome here. Okay. Wish I could stack those. Okay. I am going to go ahead and move our mining industry. So it's a little bit more out of the way. Okay. And this is what we were going to work on next. But we needed science from the laboratory. Go ahead and stuff our extra resources over here in the corner where they're out of the way. We definitely have enough board space on this one. Okay. I should probably put the landfills someplace else. I do have space to put them up here. Let's put the water treatment plant over by the water container. There. All right. Extra buildings go over there. Okay. That all cleaned up quite nicely. Move housing up a bit. Okay. Lovely. Now, we need 2 electric motors, 2 iron bars, 2 science, and educated worker. Okay, well, science is currently being produced in the laboratory. Iron bars are available. Electric motors, I think those are 2 copper bars each, something like that. Although I think I have an extra electric motor around here somewhere. No, I just straight up have electric motors in a container. There's science. 2 electric motors, 2 iron bars. We have 1 science. We need another. Then we need to grab an educated worker, and we'll have our recycling center. Okay. Now, what does a radar station cost? Barracks, electric motor, educated worker. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. There's the barracks. Now we just need to apply an educated worker. We're going to grab out of the lab. I am capped out on workers, aren't I? No, I'm not actually. Okay, recycling center needs to be connected to sewer, or we're going to have a problem. And it needs power. It needs high voltage power. Well, that's a problem. We'll just have to free that from the laboratory. But this should solve, hopefully. Oh, and it needs 2 workers. Why would I use this over landfills? Go ahead and stuff a couple of workers in it and see what happens. Okay. It removes 10 pollution at a time. And it does it in 30 seconds instead of 60. So, better than landfills. It's equal to about 4 landfills. However, landfills don't cost workers. I'm not sure why I'd ever... Also, it still has the 10 pollution limit. I'm not sure why I'd ever actually use this thing. Anyway, we have a radar station now. Next conflict will happen at the end of Moon 89. Okay. Hey, did that use up my worker? No. Right here he is. Okay, we'll put this up there. It did use up my barracks, though, which is fine. I'll just have to make a new one. Rain and a wildfire. Okay. Well, let's hurry up and stuff that into the water container. Speaking of which, grab some water to use to clear up the wildfire. Flow survey. Well, come here. Oh, fine. Be that way. Okay. And boom. Problem solved. Okay, now, back to quests. I should probably be buying packs instead. This one contains 7% chance for 2 undiscovered cards. And this one's just 100% chance to get undiscovered cards, okay. Well, we're definitely going for these then. Nuclear power plant. 3 iron bar, 3 uranium, 3 science, 3 educated workers. Uses uranium to generate power. Energy splitter. Nice. One of those will surely come in handy in the near future. A uranium deposit. I already have a uranium mine. Another uranium deposit. Awesome. Okay, we should probably get the uranium mine actually running. Let's see. Storage container. Actually, I want to build the uranium plant first. Yeah. So we will go ahead and hook up a storage container. Let's do the build a fighter jet thing. So to build a fighter jet, I'm going to need a barracks, which is 2 cement, an iron bar, and a worker. All of which is quite cheap, easy to do. We'll have a cat build a barracks. That'll work. And the fighter jet is a barracks, 2 plastic, and 2 electric motors. And we're running out of electric motors. That's fine, we can make more. 2 plastic, was it? Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's why I have some excess population. I decided to leave some open so that I wouldn't have to worry about if I built new stuff. Okay, 3 iron bar, 3 uranium, 3 science. So we're going to have to pull out the laboratory and run that again. I don't know. This recycling center might just get ditched. Oh. Okay, the recycling center might not get ditched. It produces usable resources. I might sell some landfills instead. The problem is, every time we use this thing, we're playing... we have a high chance to lose some well-being. Because it still has the more than 10 pollution in it problem. Despite the fact that it uses 10 pollution every 30 seconds. So ideally you want 10 pollution or just slightly more than 10 pollution in it at all times. A little weird. Okay, we need more power though. And the oil power plant is not going to continue to cut it. This thing consumes an entire high voltage line. Which is not great because I need that. So what does this produce besides scraps? If all it produces is metal scraps, then that's fine. If it produces a bunch of crap besides metal scraps, then I don't know. I'll probably disconnect the line to the smelter setup. Okay, how much power does this use? Just a standard low voltage line? Okay, so let's grab a wind turbine. Boom. And then, do I have a spare worker around here somewhere? Yeah, you. Go work. Okay, fine. You and your cat go work the uranium mine. Okay. Yeah, we need more educated workers. I could pull them out of something, but... let's hire another worker or two. Or three. That'll leave us a little bit of population space. Okay, we should be attacked at the end of this moon. Move this over to the military district. I got some gravel from something. Is that from the recycling center? Or is that from the uranium mine? Well, there's one way to find out. It is from the uranium mine. Okay, war hath begun. A few seconds off building our fighter jet, and it looks like it's not needed. Okay. I did finish a quest, though. I should set up a junction. Okay, here, what do I need to make a junction? Junction is 1 cement, 1 gravel, 1 worker. Okay, do I have a free worker around here somewhere I can grab? Here, I'll have the cat do it. Wonder what happens if you try to train the cat in the barracks. Oh, we have an educated worker up there available now. Okay, junction. Uranium mine. And gravel. Actually. There. It's not saying what kind of junction it is, whereas this one here clearly says iron bar junction. Oh, I need to make a filter junction. Okay, I'm a dumbass. This is the crappy junction that we probably will never need. I'm sure I'll come up with a use for it somewhere. 2 cement, a gravel, and a worker. Alright. Now, you go to the gravel. You go to the uranium. And I want it to be a gravel junction so we don't have a uranium forever clogged in here. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and... I wish I knew of a way to just deactivate the landfills, but I think they're pretty cheap. Let me check. Yeah, just gravel and scraps. I'm going to go ahead and sell those whenever they empty. Like that one is briefly empty. I want the recycling center to be used instead. Because that gives me free metal scrap. And if I have workers in it anyway, I might as well use it for something. Okay, you get sold. Alright. Well, we definitely have the uranium we need. And we have the iron we need. Now we need the science and the workers. Okay, laboratory. Let's go ahead and grab the energy from the metal industry. Hook it to the lab. Give it the workers it needs. And then we need at least 3 science. Hopefully the uranium power plant will alleviate our energy needs a bit. I'd like to retire the oil power plant if possible. Rain, lightning, and a drought. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and sell the lightning card because we definitely do not need it anymore. We'll let one of the cats get rained on. Okay. Let's fix our farmland. We're going to have to get rid of some water off that factory, keep things... The main thing I hate about droughts is that they mess up your farm rotations. Then you have to fix it. Boom. Okay. That should all work out. Now, why are you reporting you don't have power? Oh. Oh, I see. There's a problem here. This oil rig is powered by the energy splitter. Okay. Let's grab a wind turbine for this. There. We accidentally lost power because we cut off the energy splitter that was powering the blanch. Wait. I just connected the wrong one, that's why. You're supposed to be powering that. Okay. There we go. Now, you go into the recycling center, please. There's another educated worker. Why are you dumping pollution there? Oh, let me guess. No, this makes sense. Your M container should be dumping a lot more than just one pollution. Weird. Okay, whatever. We'll see. Yeah, because uranium produces pollution daily. Speaking of which, we have a uranium up there that should go into this chest now. Alright. Yeah, I must have... When I changed the power, I definitely clicked on the wrong one to disconnect it and didn't realize. For some reason, I just didn't notice. I disconnected this splitter instead of this splitter, which is this is the one I intended to disconnect. Anyway, once we get the nuclear power plant back on, which is about to happen. Can I academy train my cats? No. Be funny if you could, but no. Having the oil power plant power itself is a bit of a decision, but realistically we're going to do the same thing with the uranium power plant once we get that built. Okay. There's our science. Let's make the nuke plant. We should build another housing block, probably. It would require 16 more food, so we'd have to double our food production. Anyway, nuke plant. Outputs 5 high voltage lines and requires 3 educated workers. Or 3 workers at least. I guess there doesn't show them as educated because they only have 1 clipboard instead of 2 like the educateds do. But anyway. And I'm guessing, like the oil power plant, it probably requires fuel. Namely the uranium. Oops. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and worker it up. And then 30 seconds. Okay. And this produces every 30 seconds as well. Good deal. So, we just need to connect that line to there. And boom. High voltage power. We can keep this for emergency reboots. And I'm going to keep the wind turbine powering the uranium mine just in case. Let's pull that worker out of the gravel pit because we have a free source of power now that's not that gravel pit. Or free source of gravel that's not that gravel pit. Go ahead and stick him in the academy. Okay. Now. So we've got a cat working in the mines. Power. We run a line to that energy splitter there and get our metals back up and running. I'm going to go ahead and shut this down. We run a line to the recycling center. We run a line to the lab. We run a line to the plastics plant. Actually, I do want this oil rig to be hooked up. Okay. Let's double up our oil on that factory so we produce more plastic. The oil power plant can be retired. And we still have a whole high voltage line that we're not using for anything yet. I'm sure that will change rapidly. Hello, Treebeard. Welcome here. Okay. So I need more workers to go into this lab. How fast did the hydroponic farm produce again? Every 10 seconds. Okay. So if I want to produce food using the hydroponic farm, I need 3 water pumps. Keep up with it. And I need 3 factories as well. That would absolutely turbocharge our food production. We would be cranking out so much food. Why do I have a cat down here? I put the wrong card back in there. The barracks down there. Connect 5 high voltage connectors. I can actually do that right now because I have another splitter. Boom. It won't do anything, but we can hook it up. Okay. Now, that quest is completed. Go ahead and stack our troops back up. All right. There's another educated worker. Let's see, where could I free up some workers without too much effort? I would like to run the lab. Actually, wait, can I stick cats in the lab? Yes, I can. Okay, where's the other? Oh, the other cat's in the mine, isn't he? Dang it. We're still short a worker then. I do have 1 population space, so I could get another bot. Yeah, how about no? Alright, let's buy another automation card. Particle collider. Factory parts, electromotors, science, and a genius. Okay, well, we don't have one of those yet, so... A plastic. Another plastic. And another plastic. Two uranium cards colliding at high speed should cause some nice sparks, so that's nice. There's another uranium deposit. We already have 2 of these, so we don't need another right now. More plastic. And an electric pylon. Why? Okay, whatever. It just takes power in and then outputs it. I guess you could use it to... I don't know, organize cables? This is the stated reason for it to exist, but why? Whatever. I'd rather just run high voltage lines everywhere where I need to run power. Alright, let's buy another one of those packs. There is one undiscovered card left, and that is this one right here. Okay, unknown machine. It requires a genius and quantum matter. I'm guessing that's the finish the game item. But we don't have any of the things we need for it, so... Another electric pylon. And another splitter. Don't mind if I do. 8% an undiscovered card. Okay, so we've got a few undiscovered cards in these. I'm going to buy another impressive industry because that one has 2 undiscovereds in it. Metal scrap. Copper bar. And a bit of cement. Alright. We'd have to sell more stuff if we wanted to buy anything else. Which... It's not like I don't have lots of things to sell. There's an electric motor. Let's start another container for those. Might as well save the cement as well. Copper ore I don't care about. There's a foil copper ore. We're definitely selling that. Another electric motor. Two cats. One of who does not have a house. Sorry, cat. That's too many of you. We completed the have 3 pets one. Defeat the T-Rex. Okay. And how do we get one of those? Yeah, we definitely need to get more housing. Luxury apartment is the highest level thing we have. Yeah. So what I really should make is another water treatment plant. And then I need to, actually, first I need to worry about food. What do we have for food? We have ready meals and bread 2000. And this crap, which is strictly worse than the bread, but anyway. Let's see, what were the stats on the ready meals again? I made one as a test. Okay, here, let's try this again. The ready meal is 1 grain, 1 plastic in a factory. The problem is producing enough plastic to keep up with this. That's 40 seconds. So that's slower. Let's try an educated worker. Yeah, 40 seconds to package a meal. So that's significantly slower than standard bread, because the bread's only 30 seconds. And I don't think this was that much food either. Like the bread is 4 each. Unless this is significantly better, it won't even come close to being worthwhile. It's 8. Okay, so it is, ready meal is double what the bread is. But no. Bread is just so much cheaper to make. Because water is easy to get out of a water pump. Okay. So to increase our food production, earthquakes are annoying. One of the cats go get rained on. And this I want to use. We can use to make a solar panel. Okay. Now, let me think. Hydroponic farm produces wheat every 10 seconds. Farmland is every 60 seconds. We could replace 6 farmlands for 1 hydroponics. We're currently feeding everybody with 2 farmlands. So we're going to have to kick our industry into high gear. We need 3 water pumps. There's a water pump. There's a water pump. And then I think we have another unused one right down here. Yep. And then we would need 3 factories as well. So we're going to need this junction. Here's a factory we can grab. Let's disconnect it from the grid. Do I have another factory laying around? No, but I can make them very easily. Let's go ahead and make 2 more factories. I don't want to disrupt this until the last possible moment. Okay. Factories are made with factory parts. Two each, I believe. Okay, that's annoying. And there we go. Everything's fixed. Okay. 2 factory parts and a worker, or in this case, a cat. Okay. And where was that other water pump? Over here. Go ahead and disconnect that for now. Okay, so the hydroponic farm gets connected to the junction. The junction cycles through the different outputs one by one, which is exactly what we want. So first factory gets hooked to the first water pump. And so on. With each junction going to one factory. And then all of these go to the output. Something like this. And then we need 7 workers to run this. Means we're gonna have to harvest workers out of every single thing that has workers in it. And I should probably make another water pump. Current one is dedicated to food production, so that means it could be turned to this one instead. Also, this says it uses water. It doesn't. Weird that way. Yeah, we have to get this working without spending any more workers. We have 4 workers over here already. We can probably do it with the use of the cats and maybe pulling some workers out of other unimportant things. Alright, anyway. Conveniently, the junction has exactly the right number of outputs to make this work. We have enough food in the storage that I'm not terribly worried about disabling this for now. Okay. I'd rather also use educated workers and retrain our basic workers to be educated. Where else can I hire it? Or where else do I have workers that aren't important? Nowhere, that's where. Okay, we're gonna have to use some uneducated workers. And power, of course. Let's hook up a energy splitter and just run a high voltage line from the nuke plant. Okay. Oh, okay. I was wrong about the hydroponics farm. It does actually require water. Yeah, it takes 30 seconds to water. That's a problem. Okay, how much grain does it actually produce in between waterings then? Because this is going to change our math. Okay, maybe we're a bit premature moving off of this. Let's get the cats back to working the farmland at least. Okay. Actually, I'm doing this wrong. But I don't think I can do it any better. I need a way to tell this not to do what it's supposed to do. Okay, this is the problem. We produce way too much water with this setup. I need to figure out what the actual water rate should be. And how much grain it produces in between. I'm gonna need another junction. I know that already. One cement, one gravel. Okay. Grain production's back online. There we go. One junction to distribute the grain, one to distribute the water. And I'm only going to run 2 water pumps for now. We'll see if that gives a... Okay, 1 grain. Two grain. Three grain, recharge. Okay. So it produces grain for 30 seconds. Then it produces nothing for 30 seconds. Grain, nothing, grain, nothing. So, we need to produce 3 water every 60 seconds. Which isn't going to work. Damn it, how should I go about doing this? I think we're going to need another junction. For starters. Because one of these water... I think if I do it this way... disconnect that. Okay. We run this water into the junction, run one leg of the junction to the hydroponic farm, run the other leg of the junction to the water junction. That way we get 1 water every 30 seconds out of this. So we get 2 water out of this. And we get 1 water every 60 seconds out of this, one of which goes to the farm and one of which goes to the factory. So that should be 3 water every 60 seconds for the factories. And 1 water every 60 seconds for the hydroponic farm. Which should be correct. I have to keep an eye on it for a while yet. Okay. When this pops, it should go to the hydroponic farm. Yep. Why are these being weird about where they send stuff? Need to get these dang junctions to figure right. Okay. They produced a water to here. Produced a grain to there. Okay, now it looks like they're synced up finally. Next grain gets produced to there. Next water gets produced to there as well. The problem is the grain's being produced in burst. Boom, boom, boom. And then the water gets produced. Well, not that way. This should pop out before this is done, though. So we'll never get the crap stuff out of it. And we should produce some amount of excess per day. We don't need 3 factories, though. The factory produces every 30 seconds. We receive... Yeah, we could get away with 2 factories. They would still sit idle for a little bit of their time. But I think it would work a lot better if we had 2 factories. So let's disconnect the bottom factory. Okay. Sunshine, wind, and a festival. I think we're just going to leave the sunshine and wind alone. We'll probably just sell the wind, honestly. We don't need more renewable energy. We got plenty. Okay. It looks like things are slightly screwed up here. Okay, we have too much water again. I wish there was a way I could set a card that would dispense other cards at a given rate. But as far as I can tell, that's not possible. Because we tend to get our water, we get a water, and then we get a burst of 2 water. And that creates a problem. Where it could create a problem. Okay. We should get a water in each of them now. We're about to hit 30 well-being. Whether that's a good thing or not is a wholly different story. I think we have enough military to deal with any problems that may arise. It looks like we're doing more or less okay now. So we can go ahead and stop using this. Go ahead and sell that crap. We've recovered a factory. I'm going to sell these 2 farmland. Okay, now what I need to figure out, put these workers through some academy training. What I need to figure out is how much food we're producing per day. We're using 5 workers. We're definitely producing some amount of surplus. So a moon lasts 120 seconds. Our farm runs on 60-second cycles. We're producing 3 bread per day. No. We're producing 3 bread per 60-second cycle, so we're producing 6 bread a day. Each bread is 4. So that is giving us half again as much as we used to get. Now, we could add in a 3rd factory, if we added a 2nd hydroponic farm, let me think about this for a second. The way to expand this will be to dedicate 1 water pump to keeping hydroponic farms running, add a 2nd hydroponic farm, add 1 more factory, and then hook a water pump directly to each factory. No. Yes. No? Yes, I think. Maybe we just need one more water pump. Then we'd be running the factories full tilt, and one water pump supplies one factory, so we would need a dedicated water pump per factory, and a dedicated water pump to run the hydroponic farms. But we would basically double our output with the addition of a factory. Because one of the factories is running at half speed. Anyway. Next attack will happen at the end of 104. That's fine. Do I want to get even more food out of this? Because if we get a shit ton of excess food... Okay, first of all, we'd only need one junction to distribute the grain. Although... might still be a good idea to use the water pumps to distribute, or the junction to distribute the water. I don't think it'd matter though. Might even be a bad thing. Anyway, we need 2 more water pumps. 1 more hydroponic farm. And a factory. We've got the factory. The hydroponic farm wasn't that expensive, was it? One factory part, 2 plastic? No, that's cheap. Wait, it was gravel, not cement. Alright, who are uneducated workers around here? You, get out of there. Okay, another hydroponic farm. We're not going to turn that on just yet, but prepare. We do have an extra water pump hanging around. So let's prepare for that as well. Okay, I need a worker. We probably shouldn't be actually messing with this right now. Oh wait, there's nobody in the oil rigs. Yeah, because I stripped him of stuff. Rain, wind, and a crashed UFO. Don't mind if I do. Get one of the cats rained on. Back up more wind. Get a bunch of metal scraps out of that. And an electric motor. How many workers do I actually have to work with? 4 more? Yeah, that'll be enough. I don't have any remaining water pumps just hanging around, do I? No, they've all been retired, okay. So, that means I need to build another water pump. Okay. Gonna take 3 workers to run the water pumps. 1 more worker, so it's 4 workers, 5 workers. What we're gonna need here. Yeah. Not too big of a deal. But this is going to allow us to build a whole new apartment setup with 5 brand new empty apartments, their own water treatment plant. All the fun stuff. At least that's the idea. Look up that factory so I don't have to worry about it. A goblin warplane. Goblins can fly now? Oh, interesting. If they're still in the city at the end of the moon, they cause unhappiness. I guess that's why it's worthwhile having a large military. And it dropped to trash, which we need to process. Okay. That reminds me, next time one of these pops. Okay, he does have an educated worker. We need to check for education on everybody to make sure we don't have any basic workers lingering around anymore. There are some in like this stuff up here, which I should probably shut down. Matter of fact. Get out of there, you. You're all off to get educated. Okay. Now, that's all educated workers. Food production is shut off temporarily because of the nuclear power plant running out of uranium, but that'll fix itself shortly. Why I have it hooked to a wind turbine. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Okay, I don't see any uneducated workers anywhere on the map anymore. Aha. There's one in the water treatment plant. And you thought you would escape education. There's another one. Okay. We've got 6 free workers now. Free, for certain values of free. The apartments are out of power. There's a brief interruption at the water treatment plant. That's readily fixable. Okay. We don't need you working there anymore for now. Okay. This is going to be mildly annoying. Just switch everything up. Because we're going to have to do it in flight, so to speak. Means you need everything sitting ready. And then we just have to pause the game. Rebuild the whole setup. And then hope we got it all right. And the next step after that is building the next new apartment complex. Okay, so how many workers do I need standing by? I need 3 workers standing by before we're ready to switch. I think I have all the buildings on hand. Okay. We're retiring one of these junctions. Yeah. The next time the academy pops, we're ready to go. And then we're going to be producing double the amount of food we need. Which means we have an infinite source of cash. Not that we really need one. Okay. Pack sale. Well, if I cared at all about buying packs anymore. I guess I do care a little. Go ahead and sell these wind cards while I'm thinking about it, along with the lightning card. We'll keep the rain card. I probably should buy a big pile of these packs and open them all, though. See if we can hit that 7%. Get out of here, cat. Okay. Someday. %, damn it. Work the stuff over. Another catch. How many of those is going to try to give us? The cat's only like a 3% chance. There's There's another trash. Is that lying about our chance to get an undiscovered card? Another trash. Another trash. Yet another trash. Come on, it says 2 undiscovered cards, 7%. The cats are freaking 3% chances. Stop it. Alright, well, we've used up basically all of our money. Not that that's a big deal, because the only thing we have to do with our money is try to hit that 7% or this 8%. Neither of which is incredibly important. Alright. Educated worker. Okay, it's time to switch. Now. Transport. You no longer feed into that junction. Instead, you feed that hydroponic farm, this hydroponic farm. Okay. Hydroponic farms. That junction feeds these factories. Where'd my worker pile go? There they are. They're working on that trash. Okay. Well, you feed that factory. You feed that factory. Then this one, which doesn't have a worker currently, will feed that factory. Okay. And it all should just work. Now this is where I wish I could just drag a box around it and move the whole area of cards. But alas. Okay. Energy's hooked up. Lovely. Oh, we need a worker for that hydroponic farm as well. Okay. Well. It'll only take him a few seconds to get through this trash. Alright, you're done. Get to work on the farm. You get to work on the factory. Oh, water pump, I mean. Okay. We're gonna have to pull some extra grain out of the system periodically. Until it catches up. And we might have to get these farms so they're off cycle. Okay, there we go. Now, that one's okay to receive a water again. That one is not. Why was this one skipped for a grain? It's being slightly weird, that's why. Okay. The important part is it goes water, grain, or grain, water, I don't care which, just as long as it's alternating properly. Which it looks like it is now doing. So every time we have anything that disrupts this system, we're going to have to go in there and we're going to have to mess with it a little bit to get it so it's alternating properly again. Which is annoying, but not really that big of a problem. Alright, in the meantime, let's start building another one of these worker palaces. So, first things first, we need a water treatment plant. We have a water wheel on hand already. We've got a water treatment plant over here, but it's busy. Okay. 3 cement, 2 plastic, and educated worker. 3 cement, 2 plastic, and an annoying interruption. Okay, there we go. Okay. Water treatment plant. Going to need a worker. And then we hook that to the water wheel. That should be the only worker required to run this complex. And that'll give us enough power to run 3 luxury apartments, but we'll have sewer to run 5. So in addition to that, we either have to use 2 wind turbines or we'll use a solar panel. Alright, now we crank out luxury apartments. Which are 4 cement. 4 cement, 2 copper bars each. 3 cement, 1 copper bar, 2 copper bars each. Okay, so we need 10 copper bars. And 15 cement. Okay. And I want at least a second worker to help construct these. We're over the card cap. I don't see an easy way to immediately get under the card cap. Except put the copper bars back, which I guess is an easy way. We could just pay cash to get more card cap, I guess. That would work too. Well, while we're waiting for another worker. Alright, this is humming right along. We could probably do something similar in the main game, but we'd have to very carefully balance like how many potatoes we're farming, how many chickens we have, how many... all that bullshit. More math than I want to do, in other words. Anyway, once we have this back up, or once we have this up, just period, then we'll be able to okay. Goblins are problems. Take another 30 seconds roughly to educate another worker. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make apartments at the same, as soon as the apartments come off the line, we're immediately going to turn them into luxury apartments and then connect them. Ooh, goblin tank. Oh no. Okay, another educated worker. Now, you get to work making apartments. And we'll stack these on top of apartments as soon as they come off the line. And I don't think these create waste while they're being constructed. But I don't actually know. Okay. All we have to connect up is the sewers to prevent it from being problematic. Alright, we're going to have a lot of free population space in a second here. And we're going to use it to hire a ton of workers. Financial crisis. Don't care, I'm not buying packs anyway. Gotta sell those because I don't feel like dealing with them. And we lost well-being because I didn't have these hooked to electricity. Go ahead and hook the first three up. And I definitely need to give this a little bit of jumpstart water. Almost there. I'm probably gonna have to give that more than a little jumpstart water. The water treatment plant should kick in soon, question mark. We might need to actually have people living in these apartments before that happens. Not sure how that works exactly. Okay, there the water treatment plant's working. Okay, everything's hooked up. Their needs are supplied. Okay. Now, we have 3 extra workers. And we have 70-some population, of which 30 is used. Okay. Bit of a population boom going on. We're at 45 population out of our 72 cap. Where'd the credit card go? There it is. Okay, we basically spent all of our money on many, many more people. All right. Get to work at that academy. Gonna take a very long time to produce turn all of these workers into educated workers, but that's fine. We don't need them all right away. I wouldn't mind them all right away, obviously, but we don't need them all right away. All right. We'll connect you back up so you stop complaining about not having power. All right. Looks like this will work. Now, let's see, what do we have to make that I haven't made yet? A whole bunch of landmarks. Three cement, 5 iron bars, and a worker. What once was expensive is now quite cheap. We're definitely not having any food trouble. I'm not sure how much is stored in there, but I'm pretty sure that's not a 1. Yeah. Is that an 88? Okay, maybe it was a 1. Regardless. Give me your money. We're a massive food exporter. We need 36 food a day. We're producing more than that. Okay, this needs sewer. Conveniently, I have some of that available. And it needs power, and it needs a worker. Okay, as far as power goes, I'm just going to hook it up to a wind turbine. Oh, it needs high voltage power. Really? Well then. About that. I am going to rescue some high voltage power from here. Well, resetting all the factory progress is not that big of a problem. Okay. +1 when it's in the city for the first time. +2 if it has energy. -2 if it doesn't have energy. -1 if it doesn't have workers. So that's actually kind of expensive to run. What with needing high voltage power. There's more than one way to make high voltage power though. You can use an energy combiner and a couple solar panels. Okay. Let's get the laboratory running. Do I have any empty? No. Also, damn it. I guess the brief moment that wasn't connected to sewer was just enough. Okay, I still don't know where to get this fossil. Or what it's good for. A zoo is 5 grain, 5 iron bar, and a worker. Yeah, I don't know. Like my cards of stacking are going well? Yes, they are going quite well indeed. Let's actually make an energy combiner. It is 1 cement, 1 metal scrap. That's quite cheap. Okay, I need to make a storage thing. Oh, where was that? Storage container. Damn you. Stop getting in the way. I am going to actually use the sunshine. Is it one plastic? Yes, okay. Storage containers, 2 lumber, a metal scrap, and a worker. I actually haven't produced lumber in a long time. Do I have a free worker? We'll have a cat do it. Okay, the wildfire will be annoying. Goblin conflict, we can stick these guys on. I need to move this field out of the way. I'm going to use the energy combiner to run the cinema. Okay. This would be a problem if I didn't have water just laying around everywhere. Figuratively speaking. There's the science resource container. Move these deposits so they're less in the way. I've got a lot of stuff that needs to be organized to clean this board up. Speaking of cleaning the board up. Okay, that's a lot of money. And that's a lot more space. I don't know if there's an upper limit on how much space you can get, but if there is, we haven't found it yet. This should allow me to move the individual areas quite a bit farther apart. Alright, I should have a second solar panel around here somewhere. There it is. Where was that energy combiner? There it is. Wait, this only requires 3? Okay, for some reason I thought these required 4. Because I know the splitters produce 4. Wait. There's no way. Okay, this obviously isn't going to work. Yeah, of course not. Okay, now. Nope. Okay, so they were smart enough to detect loops. However... Where's the other splitter I had? There it is. Now, do I have a high voltage line I can borrow? Okay. We need another power consumer here. I don't actually care if you do anything. I just want to see if you... Yep. Okay. We can generate quite a lot of free power this way. Or more power than we would otherwise be able to generate. Because I can take each high voltage line out of the nuclear plant, which increases 5 of them, and I can get an extra power line off each one and still have the high voltage at the end of it. And then how many times can I chain that together? Infinite? Let's start making a bunch of energy combiners and splitters, why don't we? Okay, cement, metal scraps, cement, and copper bar for splitters. Okay. If this works the way I think it does, then here, where'd all the cats get to? There they are. Get over here. I need you to build things for me. Then we are about to have a free energy, because we could just hook a single wind turbine. Well, no, we would need at least 3 power, so we need a solar panel and a wind turbine. And we could run our entire industry off that by just chaining enough stuff together. Obviously, that's nuts. But I'm going to run my entire industry off a wind turbine and a single... Well, more than just a single worker, I guess. Okay. Now, it all starts with a single energy splitter. And then we take a single energy combiner. Actually, let's disconnect everything that's not critical right now. Okay. Each splitter gets hooked to a combiner. Until we have at least 3 pairs. And then we get a free combiner. And boom, 3 high voltage lines become 4. Okay. And then we can do this again to get another high voltage line if we so desired. Okay, this should get us one more splitter and combiner. And then we need 2 more. Okay, technically we don't need more splitters. That should get us 2 combiners, then we need 1 more combiner. Alright. That should be enough to get us 2 more high voltage lines for free. Don't worry guys, it's just the transformer network. We're not doing anything weird here. Your power company does this every day. It's called a substation. Damn it. Where did I go wrong? Maybe it doesn't work if too many are connected together. Interesting. So what is failing and how, and why did it work in my tests? Okay, that works. So you can only do it once. I see. Okay, let's check to make sure it actually works. I need another high voltage sink. Well, we'll use one of these as a high voltage sink. Let's see if it does actually generate. Okay, it does generate an extra output from 3. We would still need... Yeah, so we can turn 3 of these outputs into 4. Four plus 2 more low voltages. Should work. Let me continue playing with this for a bit. We'll connect the last 2 into those. And then here, get the cats out of the way. That runs to the recycling center. That runs to the cinema. That's all the high voltage power we need in this current setup. Kind of curious, can I hook up high voltage to a pylon? No. That's annoying. I would actually prefer to be able to run high voltage over a pylon. But I will actually use a pylon here. Just so I can get those down to somewhere where I can use them a little better. Yeah, but anyway, through this method, we can turn 5 outputs from a nuke plant into 6. Actually, through the pylon. I've got an idea. I could cut the wind turbine and run one of these up to there so the nuclear power plant would be powering itself. But I'm going to just grab one of my wind turbines if I can find one. Don't tell me they're all in use. They are. Then we can run 2 of the lines from here, plus a wind turbine, and get another working high voltage. Okay. And then City Hall can be hooked to a splitter, which we can use for all future low voltage supply needs. And actually we can get... Actually, no, this isn't going to work, is it? Let's try it. It isn't going to work, though, I can tell you right now. Yeah, no. Alright. Okay, so you can't chain splitters and combiners more than 1 deep. Rip. You could probably do some shenanigans to get a little bit of extra power out of some of the other setups too. But anyway. There's no point running a city hall with a splitter though. So we'll just feed it off of a solar panel. Okay. We can, however, use that splitter over here instead of these wind turbines. Although that is once again going to reset our food progress. However, I don't care. Actually, I do have some further thoughts. If I take 3 wind turbines, hook them to a combiner, and then hook that to a splitter, I should be able to get 4 power out of 3 turbines. Which isn't that much, but still. This will enable us to get the cinema off of the main system and keep us to our policy of having everything that can cause unhappiness rigged to a always on power source. We have 2 more available high voltage lines out of our power plant that should only produce 5 while we're using 5 of them. We do have to supplement it with a wind turbine, but that's fine. It's so stupid. I can't believe they did that. Okay. Let's get the smelters back running. Yeah. Turns out substations do have major efficiency gains. Alright, now. Got enough workers, we should probably sell those landfills and get another recycling center. Not that we need the metal scraps or anything. This gravel pit can be retired as well, honestly. Okay, gravel pit. Oops, no, gravel pit. Over here with the retired stuff that's probably never going to get used except in emergency. Okay, cement, lumber, tree plantation, which is still our only source of lumber. Although no one's worked at it for months. Why is the power off to this now? It was on just a bit ago. What'd you do now? Oh, because we're using an energy splitter. Okay. Dang it. Okay, there is one downside to this. You can't use an energy splitter on any of those output lines. So this isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. That's not going to work. We do need a true high voltage line for those. Damn it. Okay. We'll do a little bit more setup here. You go to that. You go to that. You go to that. We can run the laboratory through that. Okay. And we end up with a lot of crap on there because the factories weren't running for a little bit. But we'll be fine. Now, I want to move this stuff out of the way. What I should do... Let me think. Yeah, you're not allowed to use a combiner into a splitter, I don't think. Doesn't quite make sense, though. Is it that simple, or is it... Okay, we need to do some testing here. Where is a combiner? Do I have one laying around somewhere? Nope, we'll have to grab one out of the substation. Okay. Now, wait. Okay, the laboratory is running off the substation. Yeah, the more dedicated high voltage buildings we have, the better. Got a combiner here for the cinema. Yeah, everything's hooked up and running. We'll mess with it later. We'll mess with it later. Or we won't. Okay, I don't care about the wind. We have plenty of that. Sunshine, we'll leave it in. Okay. Get our apartments. That runs you. You run that. Okay, we can't stack those, unfortunately. But anyway, nice tight stack of apartments, well out of the way of anything. The academy can go over here where the workers won't push it around quite so much when they pop off. Food needs to be moved. Another thing I want to test. How exactly do these pylons work? Because depending on how they work, they might make it very useful to do certain kinds of... Okay, that is no power. That is power. So they're direct connections straight across. That's what I wanted to know. Because if they weren't direct connections straight across, it was just, if two are connected, then two will work off this. Then you'd be able to actually use them for something useful. Namely, for situations like this, where you want it to work even while you're switching the power away from something. Because you'd be able to hook 3 outputs to it and then use one of the outputs, or one of the inputs to slowly swap in whatever source of power you're actually going to use without interrupting anything. But no, that's not a thing you can do. Alright. That's what I wanted to know. Pylon, still thoroughly useless. Why is the gravel and uranium? That should be going on there, and that should be going on there. Oh, I have it booked up backwards. Make that a uranium junction, now it'll work. Okay. Now. Build a theme park, huh? Okay. Airport. 3 cement, 3 plastic, 3 electric motors. And 3. 1, 2, 3. Wow, the city looks amazing. A rumor is spreading around the city. And I didn't see what the stupid rumor was. Because it weirded out. Educated genius. Okay. Educating an educated worker while having a city well-being of 50 will create a genius. I see. Well, that explains how to get those then. Now, airport. 3 plastic. Boom. And educated worker. We're definitely going to get to... Okay, City Hall, City Park, Hospital. 5 cement, 2 plastic, and educated worker. We got to be a little bit careful. Oops. Got to be a little bit careful about this. Because I don't want to have too much stuff to worry about connecting right away. Yeah, there's the rumor. Go ahead and sell that. I really need to move this food production elsewhere. I'm going to put the lab and the science over here. Get it out of the way. I really should start the oil running again. Once I have a few more workers. Alright. The hospital requires a sewer connection. What else does it require? Speaking of sewer connection, I believe we still have one of those available. Yes, we do. Ooh, it requires 2 sewer connections. Okay. Septic tank. I didn't sell you for a reason. Boom. Doesn't have energy -1. Doesn't have workers -1. Alright. +4. And it needs a... Ah, damn it. Okay. Let's hook it to one of the Okay, there were definitely some issues here. Oh yeah, because everything got shoved around by that stupid... Okay. The recycling center can be hooked up here. I need to pay attention to what can be hooked to a substation and what can't be. So like this, it can be hooked to a substation. These 3 out here cannot be. I am going to... hook the cinema up. Because we can put the cinema in the hospital up here. Gotta sell one of these landfills. Boom. That opens up a sewer connection. Boom. hospital gets hooked there. Septic tank gets retired. I'm going to put the food production back on. Back on wind turbines. Which is disruptive, yes, but not that big of a deal. Not like we have a food shortage that would be caused by a temporary disruption in power. Okay. And that gets me a third line for the substation, which gets me power for the hospital. And then we need 2 educated workers for that, which we just happen to have lying around. Boom. And this only provides +4 for the first time it's in the city. Okay. I would expect ongoing well-being for that much upkeep requirement. We're going to have to build a second nuclear power plant. For sure. Which should not actually be that hard. We've got substations available for it. Or components required to build substations for it. Means I can remove this. Okay. Looks like everything's happy. The airport might be a problem. I might want to disable that for a bit. Okay. Let's not build the airport right now. Let's get more power instead. So first we need a uranium mine, which is straightforward. We just need a scrap metal and a gravel and a mine and a worker. Speaking of workers, could you retire people faster? Thank you. Or not retire, but educate. Okay, we might need to make some more military stuff. Not like we don't have the population space for it. First, though, I need another... Oh, let's see. Let's get rid of this landfill and get a recycling center. Another one. 2 electric motor, 2 iron bar, 2 science, and educated worker. Okay. 2 science and educated worker. I'll have the cat put together a uranium mine. There's the recycling center. We're gonna have to temporarily hook it up to a septic tank until we can get rid of that landfill. And then it requires high voltage power, which we don't currently have available. Okay. We can make some easily enough. We have to. Or we could disconnect something that's not currently running. For example, that. Still needs 2 workers, but not really a problem. Okay. As soon as this landfill is done with its cycle, we're selling it. Anyway, recycling center. Electric motors, iron bar, science. Oh yeah, we made that already. Nuclear power plant, 3 iron bar, 3 uranium, 3 science. Okay. And then that's going to require 2 workers. We could always have the cats run it. Anyway, keep an eye on the landfill because I need to make that go away. And boom. Get out of here. Hook that to the water treatment plant. Boom. Okay. Septic tank, you can go back into retirement. Now. Recycling center connects to the scrap container. That's an infinite source of that. Do I have an educated worker yet? Yes, I do. Okay, go ahead and make the nuclear plant. We need multiple educated workers to make it. We need 3 of them. That is a problem. Okay. Move the substation down a little bit. Now, uranium mine. That needs a wind turbine. Boom. And a worker, of course. And it gets hooked to this junction to sort. Nuclear power plant gets moved out a bit. And then we get a normal junction. I know I have an extra around here somewhere. There it is. Okay, then we can connect a second nuclear power plant to this junction. Boom. And that way we'll handle sorting the gravel out without having to have multiple sorters. Okay. It only takes a whole day to educate a worker. Only. Clear some of the mess off there. Do I have any workers who aren't busy? Oh, there's the trash. We better process that right away. Yeah, we're just going to have to wait a little while till we get more workers. I should also go ahead and hire a bunch more workers. Because it's not like I don't have the population space for them. I should also build some more military stuff. Okay. We're still well under the pop cap. Earthquake. Annoying, but not really a huge problem. Bunch more workers to add to our academy. All right. Where's the credit card? If that didn't go launching itself off into the stratosphere every time you use it on a card, this would be a much less problematic process. Okay, I don't think we created any issues here. Got a second educated worker. Pollution that didn't make it into recycling center on its own. I haven't had and fixed that. Don't care about rain. We have tons of water. We don't need more. I do have a free solar panel. It should be down here, so I know where to look for it. I don't need the well-being that solar panel brings, so, or that sunshine brings, so let's turn it into a panel. All right. One more educated worker and we'll be able to make our new nuke plant. And then we have to connect that up to everything. Wait, are you connected direct to the nuke plant? Yes, you are. That's bad. We should be connecting that through a substation. Speaking of which, we need to set up another substation. There we go. And then technically we can hook up yet another substation. Okay, we're almost done with another worker. Put this solar panel over here with the rest of the unused things. As soon as this worker pops, we're going to make the nuke plant. Okay. So the new nuke plant will go right here. And then we will connect it up. It doesn't have any sewer connection, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, transport. Junction to nuke plant. Then we put one worker in the mines. Damn it, we need 2 workers in the mines. And we need 3 workers at the nuke plant. So it's going to be a bit before that actually gets hooked up. Anyway, we'll connect its first 3 connections to substations. And its last 2 connections will be for splitters. You need to be connected to a substation. This substation's unused. That substation's feeding a laboratory. We'll feed it from this one. Oh wait, that one's not available yet. Well, that's fine. The laboratory can not run for a bit. Matter of fact, I'm going to pull the workers out of the laboratory because I think we have enough science. And let's feed them into the new nuke plant. Boom. And that should come online as soon as more uranium is created. I should store some more uranium because we're a little low. I guess I could make another nuclear or another uranium mine if I needed it. Okay. New nuke plant is online. Which means now the laboratory is sitting there doing nothing, and we have a bunch of extra high voltage outputs. We have 3 that are okay to go to splitters. Go ahead and hook that up actually. And then we have, okay, we have 2 that are good to go to splitters. And we have 3 that are okay to go to standalone structures. Okay. Now, I want some more workers. But the next thing to build is going to be the airport. Hopefully that doesn't require more than 1 worker. I may have to grab workers from other places if it requires workers. I should get a second academy going. I don't feel like it. Okay. The theme park is 2 electric motors, 2 toys, and 2 workers. I hope it doesn't do something dumb like require toys to run. Guess we'll see. I like watching all the cards pop around on their own. Anyway. Airport's almost done. And it needs sewer and electricity. What's it need for electricity? 2 high voltage lines, okay. Well, it's a good thing we just upgraded our capacity. We're going to have to hook it up to a septic tank temporarily. Sort of permanently, because we don't have any more capacity left in our water treatment plant. Okay, it gives +5 every day if it has energy, and +2 every day that it has energy. And if, for the first day it's in the city, it gives +5. Don't I have a quest thing for... No. For some reason I thought I had a quest to gain 10 well-being in a day. But I guess not. Okay. Anyway. Build a theme park. I mean, if you insist. I definitely don't need the well-being. This doesn't require any workers, which is nice. But we are down to 3 high voltage lines. We would be down to 1 high voltage line if we weren't using substations. I think. Yeah. And we can add more substations to get more high voltage. If we need to. Alright, so what's a theme park cost us? Well, we gained 9 well-being that day. 2 electric motors, 2 toys, 2 workers. Okay. I do have some extra energy to run that factory. So we can make some toys. Damn it, stop dropping them back in. Okay. That should make a pair of toys. 2 cement. It looks like we're actually running low on cement for the first time in forever. We made all that cement a long time ago and just let it pile up. And then 2 workers. No, not 2 cement. What was I looking at? 2 electric motors, 2 toys. So we need electric motors, not cement. I only have 1 electric motor. So I'll have to make one of those. I think it's 2 copper bars in a factory to make an electric motor. And if we're going to make 1, we might as well make 2. Okay. I really should move the food production somewhere else. Anyway, here. Go ahead and make the electric motors. There's toy. I thought I had some toys around. But either I sold them or something. Okay, I've got to move this food area so it doesn't keep popping up cards on top of it. It's all the wind and lightning. Wildfire is easy to deal with. Let's go ahead and move the oil up here. And then I think we're going to put the food right down here. Okay. And the factories. We'll go something like that. And then the water pumps stack up underneath the junction. Like this. Move the factories a little bit farther apart. Okay, and then the wind turbines. Lovely. Now it leaves the middle here much more free for random crap. Where did that toy go? Oh, don't tell me toys have some stupid property. Alrighty. Where's the water tank? It was moved up to here. Okay, anything else? There we go. Because I know I had a toy, and now I don't see it. So I wonder if they have some stupid property where every day they, guess we'll find out. Okay, there's the electric motors we need. The goblins are coming. The goblins are coming. Now let's see. They're bringing multiple planes, a warship. All right, we better improve our military. Let's see. I haven't bothered with robot workers at all. At the end of the moon, in city +1. No! I need to use that. Damn you. that's going to be annoying to use. Okay. Well, we have 32 seconds left to make the toy, 17 seconds left in the moon. Let's get started on the next toy then. Make them so they both pop at the same time. Because this toy is going to vaporize the end of the moon. And actually, screw you, you guys don't need any more well-being. I'm selling it. Take that. Okay, we're going to lose some well-being because of these all here. But that's not a problem. Because we have way too much of it. It looks like we lost almost all of our basic soldiers. That's not great. Yeah, we need more troops. Do I have a free factory somewhere that's not doing anything? No. Okay, when these factories come free, we'll set them to making electric motors. I think we'll win this battle. Surprised this soldier's still alive. We still have the fighter jet and the tank. Those were our two... Well, we're not going to have the tank for long. Nor that soldier for long. Well, I might have to make some emergency soldiers to deal with this. I hope not. Looks like they're hitting each other more or less blow for blow. There we go. Alright, so we need to make a few more military. Let's get these factories to work making electric motors that I can use to make troops. Not energy, I want transport. There we go. We've got some time until the next attack. At least 3 moons. Probably longer. Okay, attack helicopter is 3 plastic. 3 motors, which we'll have shortly. We're constructing a theme park, which hopefully isn't too expensive to run. Okay. Where's the barracks? There it is. I should definitely make more tanks. And I should probably look at these robot workers more. Okay, build a theme park. It needs electricity and that's it. Well, it needs high voltage electricity, but still. We can just run it off of a substation. That gives +1 for every day that it has energy. -3 for any day it doesn't have energy. Then it gives +4 for the first day it exists. Okay. Doesn't require workers or anything. Make an attack helicopter. And a fighter jet would be a good idea as well, probably. 2 plastics and 2 electric motors. That's positively cheap. Tank is just 3 iron bars. We'll make a bunch of those. And I don't think I'm gonna bother with any infantry. Okay, what else do I need workers for? Other than getting my oil industry back up and running. I need 2 educated workers for each oil rig. That's the good thing I had them available. Okay, so that should produce 1 plastic every 30 seconds. I'm going to give that factory a few more copper bars to make more electric motors. Everyone is very happy indeed. Now, I don't know how to repair these. I think they repair a little every day. Maybe. He definitely wasn't 18 before, but he's going up. Looks like next moon we'll have another attack. Well, we better get this stuff cranking then. 2 cement, iron bar, and a worker. Let's go ahead and make another barracks. Takes 10 seconds to make one. Then we'll make tanks in it, because tanks are cheap. So they should also be fast to make, I think. Probably make some warships as well. 150 seconds to build a tank. Alright, well, whatever. Not as fast as I'd like. But we should be able to get that out before the end of 132. We'll have at least 1 tank, at least 1 attack helicopter, and 1 very beat up fighter jet. Warship is 2 iron bars, 2 electric motors. Back here, you. Okay. Make some nice big queues. Keep everything running. Keep making motors. And sell some of those. I could make another barracks. Right. That is the last of my cement, so we need to get a factory to make more. $100 to make a warship. Okay. So that's relatively fast to produce compared to the tank. Pack sail. Don't really care about that. Sunshine, rain, I don't care about those either. We have extra solar panels sitting around. We don't need more. Stick that pack sail over there where it's out of the way. Okay, this is slowly gaining health, so I'd like to keep this out of the battle if I can. Alright. All this stuff up here keeps ticking along beautifully. Let's see, that's 3 workers. Yeah, we only have 2 available. Attack helicopter. It is better than the fighter jet, probably. Got more health than the fighter jet, that's for sure. It's 1.59 damage a second. This is 1.40 damage a second. So yeah, probably better to make attack helicopters than fighter jets. This is 0.64 damage a second. At the same level of defense. Okay, building a new attack fighters or attack helicopters 240 seconds, which is a very long time indeed. Fighter jet is also 240 seconds. So let's make tanks that are only 150. Only. They won't be ready for the next battle, but the warship will be. Also, this has very little health comparative to the planes. Okay, warship. It's okay, I guess. Relatively fast, cheap to build. Okay. We'll make another attack helicopter. And then what was the warship? Iron bars, 2 electric motors. Boom. Good enough for who it's for. We're running through our copper at an incredible rate doing this, though. Alright, so the goblins will be here sooner or later. Okay. So you can make robot workers. I completely forgot about these things. They don't need food, but I don't know what they do need, because I'm sure they need something. Alright, what do we got? Warplane, warship, chopper, warplane. Okay. Well, sorry fighter jet, you get thrown in. I need your firepower. We'll probably have another tank to deploy, or 2, before this battle's finished. This tank is definitely on the way out, though. But we're about to outnumber them. Okay, we're about to match their number. One more hit on that goblin warship. Yeah, they've got 2 warplanes and a chopper. We have 1 warplane that's about to die, and a chopper and a warship. Not so good. Alright, I'm pulling that. What do you mean you can't retreat from battles? Nope. Get in there and help the attack helicopter. We might be okay. I definitely should train a bunch of foot soldiers though, because they're cheap and reasonable. Problem is they're just not very good. Damn it. Not putting it back in. Okay. Please hit that warplane, thank you. Nope. Alright, I would appreciate if you would stay here. Because we're going to have an answer to you shortly. Yeah, apparently they don't wander around like the enemies in the base game. They just stay in one place. But they do give you a -3 each, which honestly isn't a problem. Oh no, I lost some. Who cares? We have so much. Not a problem. What is a problem is they keep killing my forces. Damn it, stop it. We have another attack at Moon 137. Which is not ideal. Okay. I need to make more cement. Where's the cement? There, that was once the cement container. I am going to stack these up manually because I don't feel like setting up the temporary automation for it. There. Gonna make tons of attack helicopters. They seem like the strongest unit we have available right now. There doesn't seem to be a... I mean, if you hover over a unit when it's fighting, it says it is a certain type of unit and it's good against a certain other type of unit. That doesn't actually seem to be true. Or at least not in any way that I can figure out. Who knows what they're on about for that. Alright, anyway. Use cement. I want to make one of these robot stations and see what they do. 3 factory parts. Okay. And a worker, which we have a pile of right here. Lightning, lightning, and a drought. I don't care about lightning. Don't have any use for it. Drought will be very annoying because we're going to have to refix our food production. If that happens. Yeah, fighter jet needs to be... I wish there was a faster way to repair those. Okay. A metal scrap and an iron bar to make a robot worker in a factory. What? Uh-oh. How am I supposed to fix this? I can't give them water. Alright. Well, it's a good thing we got lots of extra food, because I think we're going to have to build new hydroponic farms. Factory parts and 2 plastic. Thankfully, that's relatively cheap. Okay. Nope. Alright, well. I guess we'll sell them for cash. And then we're going to have to deal with excess water everywhere for a bit. Okay. Now, we need to wait for 30 seconds. We can hook it up now, though. We need to wait for 30 seconds, and then we can hook the next farm up. Because they need to be off-ticked from each other, basically. Okay. I didn't quite get it perfect, but that's fine. Too busy paying attention to making sure these didn't get locked up. Robot station. Houses robot workers. Has 10 spaces, needs power. Okay, what kind of power does it need? High voltage, of course. Do I have a substation available? No, I do not. Alright. Well, we'll just hook it to a raw... Alright, well, we can make robot workers now. Factory, metal scraps, iron bar. Go ahead and interleave. And there we go. Crank out a bunch of robot workers who are probably going to have all go be bring our columns. Robotic soldiers. It looks like everything is lined up well enough. Robot worker. Okay. Well, you get to become the first experimental robot soldier. Alright, now. Actually, I can just check their stats here under military. Alright, a standard soldier. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell us. It looks like they're probably no better than a standard soldier. Well, that's fine. Oh, we have educated our last couple workers. Well, let's educate another worker then. And turn him into a genius. Yeah, anyway. That'll do. We should get 3 more attack helicopters. At the end of this moon is when the goblin attack is going to appear. And we'll have the attack helicopters before then. Easily. There's the goblins in question. Go ahead and train some robotic soldiers. Definitely not Terminators. Okay. Robot soldier. Get wrecked. Yeah, see if you mouse over it, it says foot soldiers are good against air vehicles. What would make them good against air vehicles? Doesn't say. They don't seem to do more damage against them. Maybe it was something they were planning to do, and and then didn't do and forgot to remove it. Alright, we have a genius. Rumored to have an IQ of 538. Sure. Alright. Let's see. What do I need you to do? Make a particle collider. 3 factory parts, 3 electric motors, 3 science, and a genius. Okay, that's not even that expensive. 3 factory parts. I'm just gonna go ahead and make 5 factory parts. Okay. And then 3 electric motors and 3 science. Speaking of science, I should get the lab running again. Not that I really need more science, but anyway. And it looks like I'm short on electric motors again. Go ahead and make 5 more. I should probably make some more tanks. Just because they're cheap and I have the population space for them. And that will give us even more. Here, I'm gonna make the genius sort through the trash. Okay. Make the particle collider. Anyway. Those will basically be extra armor, literally. Okay, particle collider. It needs 5 workers. 3 high voltage lines. We have 1 available high voltage line. Okay, how many high voltage lines could I run through substations? 1. We have 1 high voltage line that is available to run through a substation. Okay. Another nuclear plant? I think another nuclear plant would probably be a good idea. Well, I won't have to build another substation yet. I'll probably want to build another substation eventually. Let's go ahead and make room for another nuclear plant, whether we build it or not. I could disconnect the laboratory. That'd get us 1. That would get us 2 high voltage available. make a little more space. Okay. Then we just need another uranium mine. I'm going to disconnect the Academy's power because we're not using it anymore. And because I want that turbine. And I should have uranium deposit available. Actually, wait. I already have some factory parts down here. I have insufficient workers to run the particle collider unless I grab workers from somewhere. Alternatively, I could make more workers here at the factory in the form of robotic workers. Let's go ahead and make another 5 robot workers. And I'll put those to work in various mines. Namely the uranium mines, probably. Don't care. Get you working in the uranium mine. We could just put the robot workers in the particle collider too. Anyway, I do want to make some extra uranium so we can put a little bit more in the uranium container. The recycling centers seem to be staying ahead fairly well. Ooh, this is a foil sunshine. Selling that shit. The tanks are finished. Okay, one more robot worker to go, and we'll have enough to run the particle collider. Of course, we need to make another uranium plant. Yeah, okay. Lost 16. Oh, we ran out of power right at the end of the day on one of the nuclear plants. Okay. Oh, that's not good. It'll be fine, though. Robot workers. You feed the particle collider. And then, okay, we need a nuclear power plant. Which takes 3 iron bar, 3 uranium, and 3 science. Which is all cheap stuff we have lots of, except the uranium, and that's not even that big of a deal. And the genius can't build it because he's not an educated worker. Okay, interesting. Oh, he needs 3 educated workers. Alright, where do I grab those from? The extra uranium mine, obviously. We'll let that pop one more time, then we'll grab the workers out of it. Okay, there we go. That'll do. We gained 2. Oh wait, I forgot that requires 3 workers. Alright, clearly we need to hire some more workers. Okay. Keep that academy pumping. All right, now it gets hooked up like so. Third transport line gets hooked to it. Pull off the extra uranium. Okay. More goblins. No problem. Now, we need 3 more workers. Yeah, 3 more workers. The cats are running the nuclear power plant. War were declared. The cats are not running the nuclear power plant. Apparently, it's too much work for the cats and they refuse. Well, I'm not sure what I expected. We can put the educated worker, the genius, and a cat? Nope. Okay. The cats don't approve of work. Not sure I blame them. Okay, they finished that off in relatively short order. Crashed UFO. We'll send a cat to rummage through it. Okay. Cat found some metal scraps. We're about to have another educated worker. Some plastic. An alien. A worker from outer space. He doesn't appear to have any needs. What happens if we put the worker to work in the nuclear power plant? Will it run then? Nope. Okay. Needs to be an actual educated worker. There's a big red button on it that says start. Quantum matter. A highly unstable resource used in special machines. It will dissolve over time. Interesting. Okay. Well, I need my genius back. The unknown machine required 1 quantum matter, 1 genius, 5 science, 3 packed factory parts. I only have 1 factory part laying around. Thankfully, they're very easy to make more of. Three plastic. Oops. And 5 science. And the genius and the quantum matter, of course. Where'd my cat go? There he is. Okay. I wonder... Yep, the alien was the 8% part in the advanced automation. But he wasn't one of the 2 parts from one of the 2 undiscovered cards in Impressive Industry. Interesting. Okay, this really doesn't stick around very long, does it? "30 seconds. Hopefully that will last long enough for that. Alright, do I have another worker available yet? No, I do not. Wonder how much power this will take. Worst case, I'll have to set up another set of, another substation. Build the unknown machine. Needs 4 power. Okay. Well, we'll just disconnect the particle collider. And hook up the unknown machine. Which still won't run because we don't have the workers, but... And just in case, I'm going to put it over here by the military district. Okay. Construct all landmarks. That's the last thing for this. Down task, we have defeat the T-Rex. Yeah. I don't know about this unknown machine. If it spits out a T-Rex, I'm going to be mildly annoyed with it. I might have to sell some uranium. We're getting a lot of pollution from uranium. And while I do want some laying around, I don't want that much laying around. Worker. There we go. Okay, power is on to the unknown machine. It will take it several days to charge. Okay. Let's go ahead and buy impressive industry packs and hope we can figure out what the missing items are. There's a foil copper bar. That was bad timing on that pack open. Okay, we don't need that. Storage container. Those are useful, but I don't need one right now. Where'd the electric? There's the electric motors. Yeah, I don't think those. Oh, we're full on metal scraps. Interesting. What happens when more are made? Do they just go poof, or do they... Because I had a mod that made it so that resources that went into a full container would poof, but I don't know if that mod... I doubt it works in this. Oh, okay, they do go poof. Good. Either that mod was updated or the base game does that now. And whichever one it is, I'm fine with it. Okay. So we only have 2 quests left. So what do we not have? We have the airport, we have the art gallery, we have the cinema, we have the city hall, we have the city park, we have the hospital. We don't have the stadium. We do have the theme park, we don't have the toy shop. We don't have the zoo. Okay, so stadium, 5 cement, 3 iron bar. Cement. 3, and how many workers was it? 3 workers. Alright. We'll have the cats build the stadium. And that seems like a responsible thing to do. I just noticed our card cap is 300 and something. Alright, what kind of annoying requirements is this going to have? Workers, 2 of them. We'll have an alien and a cat work at the stadium. 2 sewer. Well, that's why we have this other septic tank, I guess. And... oh, just 2 low voltage. Okay. Well, that's easy. And has energy and workers, it gets +1. It doesn't seem to have any downside. Okay. Nice. The toy shop is 3 toys, 2 cement, and a worker. That's actually be annoying to make because the toys are consumed at the end of every day. So we'll have to produce them very quickly, which means more factories. Yeah, we have 2 educated workers. Let's replace the alien and the cat in the stadium. Alright. The zoo. 5 grain, 5 iron bar, and a worker. Time for my latest invention. Even though we built all this technology, made a big mess. Okay, yeah, whatever. We haven't actually made a big mess. He wants to eat berries. He wants to get out of here. See you later. So he goes to his time machine. Alright, well that doesn't seem like a very smart idea, just saying. And... are you sure you want to go back to the mainland? No. Okay. Not quite ready to go back to the mainland yet. Construct all landmarks. What I'd like to know is how do you defeat the T-Rex? Like, what am I missing? Anyway, let's build the zoo. Rain, wind, and a pack sail they don't really care about. Okay. Give me that grain and that water and that grain and that grain and that grain and that water. Okay, there's the grain we need for the zoo. 5 iron bars and a worker. Hopefully this doesn't require ongoing grain supply. If it does, I'll figure something out. Rain and wind, I'm going to sell. I'll keep wind for now. Because I might need for energy generation later. Not exactly short in energy, but I'd like to replace the solar panel. Okay. The zoo requires 2 low voltage power and a bit of septic, which we can just hook up to that septic tank right there. And then I just need to grab this solar panel. And there we go. All hooked up. It only gives +3 the first time it's here. What are we missing? Toy shop, I think, is the last one. 3 times toys. Okay. Now. Let me think about this. How am I going to produce toys fast enough? I think I'm going to have to build more factories. There's no way one factory will do it. Takes 90 seconds. There's no way 2 factories would do it, so we need 3 separate factories cranking on this job. Well, factories aren't terribly expensive. The only slightly annoying part would be providing the energy. I'm going to keep this over here just in case it spontaneously spawns T-Rexes. I thought I had some factory parts around here somewhere already. Guess not. Okay. There's the factories we need. We need 2 low voltage power, which I do not have readily available. I do have high voltage power available. Do I have a splitter that's not being used for something? No, I do not. Okay, I could make one relatively easily though. Okay. Splitter requires cement, copper bar. There's the copper bar. And where'd my cement wander off to? There it is. And that's fairly easily. And actually, you 2 factories require a worker. Get them all set up and ready to go without turning them on. We do have high voltage power available. Yes, we have 2 of them. And they're even splitter compatible. Okay, what else did we need for the toy store? 2 cement. And a worker. Okay, so as soon as the moon, or actually right now is a great time to do this. Because we're more than 90 seconds, or less than 90 seconds away from the end of the day. So, boom. Okay. Now, it'll take about 60 seconds yet before we have the toys available. I can't believe these things work. It's such a silly idea. Oh well. Okay. And there we go. There's the toys. It'll take 15 seconds to build the toy store. Go ahead and remove the workers from those factories. And disconnect their power. Okay. Where'd the alien get to? Did he just disappear? No, he's in here. He's in the stadium for some reason. I thought I replaced him with a normal worker. Alright, well. There he is. Now, that should get us the last quest in this Progress Your City main quest finished. Indeed it did. It requires single low voltage power, so we can hook it to the City Hall's solar panel. And it requires a worker. Boom. It provides +6 for the first time it's in the city and then is worthless thereafter. Alright. So we just have defeat the T-Rex and question mark as remaining quests. I bet you both of those are related to these two undiscovered cards in Impressive Industry. Let's just buy a crap ton of cards. Oh, there's dog. Okay, well that's one of the cards for sure. Now we have a 3% chance of one more card. Here, dogs like rolling in trash, don't they? Oops, I bought the wrong pack. And I grabbed the wrong card. Okay, there we go. There's more trash. And we're out of money. Okay. Gather up all the crap. Keep the cement. Keep the copper bars. Keep the storage containers. I think storage containers are like a 3% chance as well, which is very annoying. We got so many of the damn things. Copper ore, metal scraps, iron ore, that all gets sold. Cement gets kept. Electric motors get kept. Okay, electric motors are over there. Cement is down there as well. Copper bars are over there. Well, we have one undiscovered card. Oh, there's 2 uranium deposits to replace our 0. Because we used them all up. How much food do we have right now? A lot. Multiple hundreds. It looked like we had at least 300. Yeah. That's nuts. We're almost at the max we can fit on this card. Cement, copper, metal scraps. Let's try to keep it organized as we pull it out this time. It goes in the junk pile. Will save me a little bit of time. Storage container. Electric motor gets a pile. Okay. Come on, it's only a 3%, but still. I've opened like 1,000,000 of these stupid packs. This is why I don't like RNG things too much sometimes. Because there's no real reason to open these packs anymore, except that there's one card in there. But I don't know what it is. There's an electric pylon, which I don't need, and I'm going to actually sell. I have 2 of them already, and I'm never going to use them. Almost certainly. Also, that pylon is a... well... It's not a really low chance. Actually, is it a really low chance? I don't even see it in the list of things I can get. Did I accidentally buy advanced automation? Probably. I must have bought an advanced automation by accident. Because pylon's not on the list here. But it is for advanced automation, where it's an 8%. Okay. There's another cat. I don't need more cats, but oh well. Here we are. Yeah, I must have, because I got some plastic too, and that doesn't come from this either. Damn storage containers. Okay, those storage containers are a 7% chance. The cats and dogs are 3% each. There's second dog. I've hit so many 3% that aren't the 3% I need that like the worst parts of RuneScape all over again. Okay. Alright, let's start selling these containers because I do not need them. Free up a bit of space. There's a foil iron ore. Okay, if I wasn't completely full on metal scraps, we would certainly have enough of them now. Go ahead and sell the dump pile. Actually, there we go, dump pile. Okay, and again. I'm beginning to think it doesn't exist. And I just put a bunch of crap that's not cement on the cement pile. There we go. Putting things in all the wrong piles. I want to see what the missing card is, damn it. I have every other card it's possible to get from packs, except one from here, which is hopefully telling me is still has stuff in it. Unless the game is bugged and that card doesn't actually exist. However, I thought that when there was two, and one of them turned out to be a dog, which I've since gotten twice. So, who knows? There we go. And And we've run through nearly 5,000. Barely buying that card. I wish I could dump that in the junk pile instead of having to sell it right away. Get a few less clicks. More trash. Put a cat in the job. We have enough copper bars, we can't stack them anymore. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell them. Yeah, we have plenty of copper bars. Cement, though, we're keeping that because I don't have much cement. Well, now we got a bunch of cement, but anyway. Electric motors, same deal. We don't really have a whole lot of those. There's yet another cat. That's also a 3%, by the way. More trash. There's another dog. But we don't have population space for it, surprisingly enough. Really? We used up that much population? I guess we did. So we'll keep 3 dogs and 3 cats. Although really we shouldn't keep any dogs. Cats are worth keeping around. Dogs are... Oh, I should be putting the copper on the scrap pile too. More trash. Okay. Well, we can't load any more onto this pile. Let's sell it all and keep going. Another dog. Oh. You've officially surpassed the dog population limit. Alright, I really strongly suspect that this card doesn't actually exist, but let's find out. Okay. And unfortunately, the wiki does not have a list of booster packs for this DLC yet. They do for the other DLCs. Is there another wiki? Sometimes there's more than one, and one of them has less than fully useful information. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, that's not very helpful. I wouldn't be at all surprised if it was bugged somehow, though. I'm not sure how many packs I bought. But it's a lot. And no result. Oh well. Yeah. 3% undiscovered card, 33% copper. We have two 3% chances per pack we buy. So it's not like it can only roll once, it can roll twice. And there's another dog. And we have no more money. Oh, there's a foil copper ore. That'll get us a little more cash. Nope. Nothing. Oops. That gets sold. That gets sold. Yeah. We'll go ahead and let everybody sort through the trash. See what we get out of it. Meanwhile, this giant stack of electric motors and cement go into the storage. Food we don't want, metal scraps we don't want, plastic we'll keep. Combining a cat and a dog does nothing. Wonder what happens if you combine a cat and a dog in a particle collider. Probably nothing. Okay. Well. Let's look at the Cardopedia. We have 187 out of 191 cards found. So what categories are we missing cards for? They don't really have separate categories, do they? Oh yeah, they do. Okay, we're missing a villager. We're missing two types of villagers. We have all the resources. We have all the ideas. There's one mob missing. We haven't encountered one type of goblin. We have all the weather, all the disasters, all the events, all the landmarks. Okay, so we're missing 2 villagers. The alien, by the way, counts as a villager, so there's a chance that there's a rare cat dog type thing that comes out of that pack. And the other's listed in amongst between soldier and tank. Am I missing? Did I not build a military something? Sniper, warship, tank, robot soldier. No, I built everything in the military category. So if I'm missing anything, it's some rare thing that who knows where it comes from. Also, you got a 3% chance to get a worker out of this. We haven't got any of those either. So I wonder... Okay, this is a little weird actually. The impressive industry pack says it contains gravel, lumber, grain, water, metal scraps, trash, worker. May contain 2x that, or 2x undiscovered card, copper bar, cement, electric motor, storage container, dog, and cat. There's definitely something wrong with that list because it does not... We've not gotten any gravel or lumber out of it after opening dozens of them. It does contain 4 cards, but all 4 appear to be giving the second list instead of 2 from the first list and 2 from the second. Which is... Like this one says it contains 4 cards and has 3 separate lists. That's a pretty standard. But anyway, I don't know. I don't think that card exists. Or it might be locked behind us doing some event that we haven't done for some reason. Like also, I don't know what if you get the T-Rex. Okay. This can be used to summon the T-Rex apparently somehow. Well, let's see if we can figure it out. Apparently something something laboratory something something fossil. Are you sure you want to do this? Well, there's Mr. T-Rex. He's in a somewhat awkward position for me. Hopefully he continues heading across the board toward my military, though. Because he's definitely making a beeline for them. Or at least he's making a beeline for where workers are hanging out. Got 500 health. I'm waiting till he gets out into this open area, basically. I don't have to deal with him in a confined space. Where everything will surely get messed up. I don't remember where I got that. Oh, do you remember where I got it? I got the fossil from a UFO. Anyway. let's murderize the T-Rex. But I'm not sure what this quest is. Oh, actually, I do know what it is. Okay, so we lost some well-being because there was a T-Rex in our base. No, not a drought. We're gonna have to rebuild. Okay, this is very annoying. The droughts appear to destroy the hydroponic farms and not... We're gonna have to make new hydroponic farms. Factory parts, 2 plastic. Do I have factory parts hanging around? I have got 1. Which is obviously not enough. Okay. Don't put it together yet. We need to wait for the drought to trigger. Alright, so the other quest is apparently, or one of the other quests, is apparently have 3 aliens. But there's a way to get more aliens without having to, Yeah, screw you. You give them 3 water. Okay. Maybe I can recover them. Okay, it worked this time. Good. They're probably not perfectly off-ticked, but I'm gonna hope they are. Is he half dead? I can't see because he's taking too much damage. No, he's not quite. He's like a third of the way dead. Well, extra factory parks, never complain about those. It'd be pretty annoying if goblins arrived during this. Oh, guess what? Goblins are going to arrive in the middle of this. Oh, I forgot to hook power back up to the academy. Oops. Alright. Wind turbine is factory parts and wind and a worker. T-Rex is about half dead. It looks like most of our troops are in perfect condition. There we go. The academy is back online again. Goblins has entered the city. Apparently, yeah, you put 3 science in a lab and you get an alien. Interesting. I wonder how you're supposed to discover that. Okay. free workers that don't take any... Oh, yep. Quest completed. Have 3 aliens. Have 10 worker robots but no regular workers. We're not doing that. And defeat the T-Rex. So those are the only 2 quests left. Is have 10 worker robots and no regular workers. Or defeat a T-Rex. Yeah. Well, we're defeating the T-Rex, but we're not going to do the other one. Also, we should probably clear some of this mess out. Yeah, no, it looks like it's doing okay. T-Rex is getting closer and closer to dead. That worker's a little beat up, so we're gonna, or that soldier's little beat up, so we're pulling him out. We lost a bunch of happiness because excitement. That's no problem. We're way over cap. The only amount it matters up to is 50. Past that point, it's, I don't know, just keeping score. Okay, T-Rex is nearly dead. He's down to 1/10 of his health. Down to 5 health. And boom, dead T-Rex. When do goblins have warplanes? In Factorio 2000, that's when. Alright, we have defeated the T-Rex and we got a whole lot of nothing out of it. I have to say that's slightly disappointing. Alright, the only thing we have left to do is have 10 robot workers but no regular workers, and that's not going to happen. I have said that already. And I mean it. 10 regular workers is no problem. Unless they mean no regular... Okay, you know what? Let's try getting rid of our robot soldiers. And then making... a few. Actually, we only need 5 of these, don't we? Because we have 5 already. Yeah. Well. Okay. We do still have 2 regular workers. He moved out, guys. Don't worry, he's fine. But I think all we have left is educated workers. Outside of that one who's there. So the question is, do they count those as regular workers or not? I'm pretty sure I've made a big education push and got rid of all the non-educated workers a while ago. Don't care. Wildfires are easy to deal with. The guy in that factory, I'm not sure what his state is. We have 5 robot workers in there. These are all educated workers. Quite sure I double and triple checked all them. Only 2? Only 2. Okay, cool. Alright. Either this next robot worker gets us the quest, or it's not happening. Nope. Okay. We have to get rid of all of our educated workers to get that. Yeah, no way. No how. We have 1 structure missing. I have no idea which one it is. It's somewhere in the S's. And we have 2 employees missing. And that's it. There's the T-Rex. He was the missing enemy. Oh well. Well, I think that we are about as done with this DLC as we're going to get. So let's go ahead and send our genius off with his time machine like he wanted to in the first place. Before we interrupted his efforts to leave. Are you sure you want to go back to the mainland? Yes, yes I am. And now we have a genius and a time machine. Apparently we can go back to there with a time machine. Okay. We'll just stuff the genius over there. Apparently genius does have a value, so we could sell him if we wanted. Not sure if that's a good idea. Alright. Well. Now, I have to decide. Do I want to do the challenge worlds tomorrow? Or do I not want to do the challenge worlds? Probably not, to be honest. But we'll see. Anyway. I should probably figure out exactly how many stoves I need versus how many greenhouses versus how many chickens to make automated food without me having to complain loudly about how annoying how annoying it is to get things to pop on exactly alternating. But I don't know if I want to fight with that. You know, it'd be so simple for them to just make a card that lets you restrict how fast cards move through it. Or, even easier, make it so that you can somehow change the speed that... Well, okay. The easiest way to do this would be just make a bunch of cards that have like 10-second card, a 30-second card, and a 60-second card or something that regulate the speed that they pick up cards from their input and move them to their output. And then you could take a chest, hook it to a 10-second card. That would do nothing because chests are already 10-second. Hook it to a 30-second card, and it would pull into the 30-second card and then out of the 30-second card once 30 seconds are up. And that would solve pretty much all of this game's automation problems. Because then you could just hook a couple of those up. And for that matter, then you could take two 30-second cards, hook them to two different materials to a single crossroads, and then hook that crossroads to a stove, for example, and it would neatly alternate. You would... Maybe it wouldn't. Depends on exactly how it pulled through the crossroads, I guess. Because crossroads alternate their outputs, not their inputs, that's right. But it wouldn't be very hard to just hook them up in slightly different times so that they neatly alternate. But anyway. That is a... matter of fact, I think the crane already has a method of changing a card's rotation. I don't remember how the crane works. No. I think the crane hooks to anything above or below, where above and below are very loosely defined. I'd have to build one to be sure. Anyway, it is 10:49. So, I think that we will call it a day here. A little unfortunate that we never got that stupid little blue marker to go away from that card pack. But otherwise, we've seen darn near everything the DLC has to offer. There are still 3 cards missing that will annoy me forever, but oh well. I don't know if I've ever discovered all the cards from the base game, even as far as that list is concerned. There's a lot of cards, and some of them are really obscure. But anyway. Tomorrow is Wednesday, and I think we will probably... there's a moderate chance of RuneScape. There's a chance of Door Kickers. There's a small chance of Stacklands, depending on how excited I am feeling about it. And there's a pretty moderate chance of something completely different, but we'll see. And then, of course, Thursday, we will have some Fallout Tactics. Friday will be some EDF 6. And then Saturday and Sunday will be Glorious Factorio. But for tonight, let's see. Is anyone doing anything tonight? It looks like Half is playing 7 Days to Die. Okay. I was about to say that it doesn't look like 7 Days to Die, but it does. Yeah, it is. he was in an environment that made me think it was that scientist game he plays, whatever the hell it's called again. The Half-Life, but you're a nerd one. Damn it, I can't remember what that game's called. Anyway, doesn't matter. He looks to be about our only choice. Yeah. Blue Shift, that's a Half-Life game. That's a different kind of Half-Life, but you're a nerd. Damn it, I'm gonna look it up. I need to know what that game's called. I don't think I have it in the now playing list though. Abiotic Factor. There we go. It is in the now playing list. Anyway, what's right after? Hopefully I see you back here tomorrow for whatever I end up deciding to do. I can't guarantee it'll be interesting, but I can guarantee I'll find it interesting. Hopefully you will too. And if you don't, well, sucks to be you, I guess. But in any case, hopefully we all have fun over at AFS, and I will see you guys later. Good night, and goodbye.